Sit and bark.
Hey? You're mine!
Somebody kill that fucker!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Show your stuff!
You got him! Slice him up! This won't end well for you! Someone... to hell with you. Where am I? You're mine! I'm into you! Huh? Was that you? Oh, never mind then. To hell with it. Good doggy. What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead!
Whoa! I've got a horse. What do you want to... I'd like to keep...
I hope the old one served you well. The price of the horse. And if I did... This is what I...
One second. I've got... What do you... I want to exchange...
I will give you...
I was thinking...
Not a chance. Take what I am...
That works for me.
Here is the... Huh?
Stand still!
You know, man, for us, fucker! I'm moving!
You never saw that coming!
I've been waiting for you.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! That must be mad.
Come on, then! Bandage! Quick!
Mercy! Leave me be!
God bless.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Attack!
Good boy, good boy. God bless you.
God be with you. How can I help?
My body.
What lip?
I could use the company of...
My girls.
Well, I really need right.
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit. Wonderful.
Look, don't. I apologize.
Here we are. Why is this all sticky? I hate sweeping.
God grant you health. God be with you.
What are you doing? You whistle.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same, prepare to fight. Get out of here! Enough! Leave me be.
Whoa!
Go! 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 Ka! Quick! Go! Ja! Quick!
Ugliest horse I've seen in my life. So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you free. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. I'll kill you.
Why did you do that?
Hey!
Yeah, fuck that. Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
In the devil's name is
fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse with a ribbon in your hair.
Henry, the Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is... I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Burghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
You can't run from me!
Ha! Ah!
Show what you're made of.
That bobber gave you a pasting, Yurko.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some...
What weapon?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick.
Thank you.
Save the thanks and
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
get over here, you warrior. What do you say, son? God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, but take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you. Interesting.
And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samid. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks. What's new in the...
I was just... He said he found more...
What do you...
That I've been... And that
sounds...
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards. And what about...
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Don't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Hey! Do you want that horse to trample me?
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Whoa!
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a...
Very well, sir.
blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Ah, Apollon. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See? At least you came here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tale... whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
It's true about them devils, though. They say.
Shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
They definitely weren't it.
Sit. Stay.
For amusement, not as your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly.
Those
Have you
definitely are the
forgotten?
blacksmith's
I was
hands.
ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you was never ordained for that.
3. So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. They look more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the...
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Tell him I'm not having him off. You saw it, too. True. He ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Had one different than the other. All right. That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. You should have fucking stayed out of it. Nice strike.
You'll be sick! Not tough enough on your own? We'll finish this quickly. He's at it!
That's a lot of blood. You should stop it.
Get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. The right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. Can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Johnny, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods. But I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
You must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
We'll finish this quickly. Can't quite do that. Wanker!
You'll take a bucket, you.
Ready to leave this life. Stand, asshole. At them. He doesn't know which way is up. He was finished before he started. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
Did you see which way?
No! I had other things on my hands.
I'll go and try.
Great.
I've got you now, Vincent.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides, if I do yield...
Who knows what they'll do to you?
For robbing Semi, he'll have me strung up from the nerve.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules.
What? He wanted to...
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with it?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You'll tell Lord Semin it was a youthful folly. Eat crow and...
Convince his lord?
Well, either you give it a...
Although, for sure, I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or even head first off a cliff. All right. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away, and I don't know, with the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You've got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to... you did a good... And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, we'll go via Troskovitz. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible.
Could you wait a while? I'd better...
All right, but I was happy to get out of Samin for...
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Vincent.
that offer of a...
Sure.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every mangy I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Blessings to you.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Smee sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Hail Mary.
Was willst du?
What do you have for sale?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Show me your word.
Thank you and take care. Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Rain again.
What are you bothering us here?
Mert! Where have you got to now?
God bless you.
God, where is that dog? Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Mert! Where have you got to now? Mutt!
Good doggy, good boy.
Here, Mutt! You silly Mutt. What are you looking for?
What are you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. What's up?
I'll tell you.
Of course.
I'm looking for... I have a map to it.
Well, let me see.
So you can commit it to me over my dead.
Do I look like it? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me.
Well... all right. Well, want it back straight away, you understand?
Yes.
Here you go. Give it to me.
I hate to be the bearer.
What?
This is no map.
What? But...
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. And the lines...
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Whoa! The other shepherd said you might need some help.
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would walk. Now, several of them get lost all...
Do you think wolves are...
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole, only they didn't like that ear.
I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears, and I'll God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt will be able to track him down. This looks like a trail to a dead sheep. Search!
Hey, get out of here before I slice you to...
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well,
Wrong place.
what's it gonna be?
Wrong time,
I
lad.
told you to get out of here. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Ha! You never saw that coming. Oh!
Watch out! Show what you're made of. Ha!
Mercy! You fucker! Now you're gonna die! No! No, I give up! Alert! Alert!
Ah, this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Well, I solved the mystery.
Really?
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them?
I just wanted to talk.
Christ almighty. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. Take care, and consider taking a bath, eh?
Here, Mutt.
I like mushroom picking.
Excuse me.
Put that weapon away. Is that supposed to be a threat? That's right.
Greetings, friend.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you...
Cardinals.
Let's play.
You silly doggy. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Praise the Lord.
Ah, good day.
Why is this sticky?
I hate sweeping.
Blessings to you.
Like this?
God grant you health.
Greetings.
Oh, come on!
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I'll be right there.
God bless.
Like this? These ones here. Oh no, not good!
eh? Do you need a bit...
Same to you. Oh, God. What for?
No great loss. It wasn't that...
Good day to you.
God bless you.
These ones here... Greetings.
Same to you.
Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
All right. Here it is. Certainly.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here. These ones here. Damn! What's this? And you look like you can't count to 5.
Aye. Coming right up.
Like this. These ones here.
You silly doggy.
my friends.
What can you do? These ones here. Like this. Oh, come on!
Give me something to eat, thanks.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here. These ones here. Damn! Shit! That's enough. Your turn. You know you can throw again, right? Ha ha! The luck is on my side, it seems.
They'll shoot.
And what can I get for you?
Let's play. Let's.
God grant you health.
Good day. The Lord be with you.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. These ones here. Damn! Shit!
Praise the Lord.
God bless you.
God bless.
Good to see you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Here. Like this. These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. For Christ's sake, how is that even possible?
Good day to you.
You're not going to win with that. Here. These ones here. Damn! Shit! Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Like this. Damn! What's this? Lots of people. That's enough. Your turn. These ones here. Here. Like this. These ones here. These ones here. Here. Oh, come on! No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Can't be. It just can't be. And the badge is bloody gone.
Look what I have for you.
Good doggy. Good.
God bless.
Greetings. I apologize. Thanks, and have a nice day.
Ich habe Hunger.
train whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Right now! Get the... Hey, that's enough! Wanker!
Fucking shavings.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semmene's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semmene, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semmene, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semmene took them and Gules to his courtyard.
I'd know what to...
Don't worry. I don't think Lord...
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Young lords, look, you must have seen Agnes.
Well, young Semmene is marrying her, isn't he?
Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semmene. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No, a wedding's a serious business. You're not just... So you have to show them you're a man who's... Old Semmene wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any...
A blade of fir...
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails, you really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have to steal for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like some... I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Good day to you.
What a view!
How can I...
What do you have?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Gah! Whoa, whoa!
Wabakuto. Ganz brav. Oh, come now. One little song and everything will be wunderbar.
Quiet.
A little thing? I'm sorry.
Hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. Place by the share office street.
What then? Has the water striking up to his big cheek? You could say that.
Interesting. Nice one. Beautiful. Great.
What'll it be?
What do you have for...
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
Die!
Whoa, whoa.
Come here! Here you go. Take it. Search.
Looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it. Go!
Whoa!
Good afternoon.
Do you buy...
That's right.
Once I've got news.
And?
Not exactly.
What is that?
Well, you know how... You said this poacher leaves a mess behind.
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
It's starting to get a bit repetitive.
Look, I'm not too chuffed about it either. But like God made Adam and Eve, he also made poachers and Varel. What can you do?
What should I do with him?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Sameen Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. See you later, my friend.
What a view!
Good afternoon. Take care now.
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Very well. Feel free to sleep on the hay.
Would it be possible to sleep here sometimes?
Well, I don't know. Oh well, my friend.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Oh, that's a good one.
Huh? Great. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
I've been attacked! Help! God!
Fuck! That was fun. I'm gonna bash your face in! That's a lot of blood. This time, stop it. Are you yanking my pizzle? The peachy!
God, where is that dog?
God bless you.
Oh, God. Whoa.
What?
I hear you let your hands fight.
Who told you?
The innkeeper in Zhelyov.
So, Lawrence sent me.
Well?
Since you're here already, why not? Hansel will explain how it works around here.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now, and that's hauling sacks of flour.
Maybe you could use an armed escort. Maybe I could sit around here somewhere looking tough.
You think you'd be good at that? You don't seem very tough to me. Why not try something a bit simpler, such as hauling sacks of flour?
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do, but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. See you soon, my friend.
Fuck, that's heavy. What the hell is in this thing? I could barely lift it. This is no joke. Oh, bit heavy for flour. Fucking hell. What a slug. I could barely lift it. Sweating like a pig. Bit heavy for flour.
Excuse me.
Fucking hell. What a slug. Kurwa. What the?
Well, you got it done. I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but he had the document on him. But then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took... I'm pretty sure... Just remember, lad, if you get... And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like...
I'd like to learn more...
Thievery? But all right, enough wordplay. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Black clothes. The play of light and dark. A quiet night. And those who live...
Is that supposed...
Just get some inconspicuous clothes.
And where can I get some...
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse. But that's my gift to you.
Pick them up?
Doesn't it sound like a suit? There's no sense in trying to deal. She's a contra.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need.
My God!
Where should I...
Well, go up the... Take care then.
Crazel said you'd teach me...
All right. So Crazel took you on just like that?
Careful.
Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get...
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come to me. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Try again. Gotcha! Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you
Yes.
get stuck... Ah, you messed that one up. Try again.
Rather try takedowns.
Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. Just remember...
All right.
Bastard! You shit! You shit! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
I almost slipped out. But you did well. Just remember, a person who wriggles out the first time will remember you.
Would you know of any other way?
The only thing you can do in this, but go and ask those woodcutters why the... Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of... They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have...
I think I know what...
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere. But if you're stupid enough to get caught, first I'd lose my job, and...
Don't you worry.
One last time, and for real.
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
Careful.
How about some more advice?
You've come as clumsy as a blind dog and about as incons...
Well, I was focused mainly...
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. But still, ask away.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fella in the other room get up to take a piss.
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands...
That's all.
Be with you.
Are you with you have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Good day to you.
One beer.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Are you Zinnek? Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Take care.
Beautiful.
He's marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening.
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that. It was good to see you, my friend.
That's a good one.
What are you doing, prowling about here? What kind of idea is that to go strolling?
You silly doggy.
What's that sound? I heard it here.
Nothing, I suppose.
Greetings, dear. What's that sound? I heard it here.
Hey?
I heard it coming from here.
If you want to be outside after sunset,
come
you
here.
need... lit torch. That's the
Fuck
law.
it.
And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Hmm? I heard it coming from here.
Greetings. It was good to see you, my friend.
Huh?
Here,
Are
Mutt.
you kidding? Stop that.
Mutt! Sit and bark.
Ah, clear off, you mutt. Sod off. That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
Sit and stay.
What's that sound? Clear off.
Are you kidding? Stop that.
And I thought someone was creeping around. Hmm? Did I imagine it? I heard it coming from here.
When's the last time I ate something?
No. Nothing, I suppose.
Hmm?
The author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
And I thought someone was creeping.
Is there something here? Search!
What? Fuck off! You deaf?
You're in for a kicking, you piece of shit!
I'll get you.
Huh?
Not. Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
I never imagined the fucker would have that much on him.
Eh? Huh. Strange. I must be mad. Nothing, I suppose. I know a fella down the village who'll take... Huh. Now you're gonna get it! You wanna try me?
Good God!
Whoa!
Show your stuff! God wills it!
Take that! Take that!
Eh? I'll rip you to shreds, you scum!
Der is Bachtalo.
I've got a horse.
I have got. You can find.
I've got a...
What do you...
I'd like to keep this.
I hope the old one... The price, and if I did, this is what I get.
Now, on second...
Hail Mary.
Sergeant.
I'll have a look at the...
What do you have?
whistling just for fun?
Stand still! Fucker!
Show your stuff.
Matt!
Watch out! He's got a dog!
You're finished, dung grubber!
Mercy! Leave me be! I'll rip.
I'll show you. We're under attack! I surrender!
To hell with you! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Mercy!
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say...
You're Joachim, aren't you?
I knew it, see, you do...
But my name's not Hans.
Why play around like this?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to...
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy. I'd give him half the price. I mean, it's not a lot.
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your...
Mind where you're going.
Getting quite tired.
Here you are, you thief! Surrender, and don't try to get away!
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of... Don't think we're in. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find that...
If you don't stop this insolence right now, I'll hit you so hard, you'll swallow your own teeth.
Shut your... I won't be intimidated.
Piss off!
Enough! We'll do this the hard way then. Come on then! I'll beat you. You're what?
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! You still resisting? Take that! I'll hammer some manners in. You won't escape punishment. You should have yielded. Now with...
Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain, and...
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do.
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because... But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wonder the world...
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Whoa! The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking. Ha! 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 Ah! Go! Ah! Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
What's it gonna be then? Now it's my turn.
Excuse me.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip...
Don't you worry.
We'll see about... And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the...
Christ! Stop it! Just you wait.
Piece of shit!
Jesus! Hey! Fuck that! You fucker!
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna... If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. And here's your wager.
Just me now.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I need to learn...
Fine.
Me now.
What are you waiting for? Come here.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me.
Well, if you say, got the coin for all.
Yeah.
Get ready then.
Fucking! Fuck you!
Cordoba! I'm wounded!
I'll pull your guts out!
Well, fuck me. I stripped in like...
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won. And go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Christ. Can't you wash up before going out in public?
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Jelly. You know what? Have a few groschen from me.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of...
Near Kopanina, you say?
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't... If that's true...
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent.
Judging by the contents, it seems like...
That's not... But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can find... Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well, and maybe...
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry.
Another Miller's trick. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Now, there's no trick. I promise. Besides, things are about to...
Enough. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your This isn't any run-of-the-mill business. So...
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus...
Tell me more about it, then.
I suppose. You are my... Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret...
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the... Just imagine carrying sack. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient, it's in the interest of the advancement and Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a...
You already know that you can learn the practical, but for a few groschen...
I'm overwhelmed with... Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for... And then I'll decide whether to...
Oh, see now? I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch?
Bonnie is someone I trust. Not only will she teach you how... The main difference...
Hold your horses. You want me to taste...
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some
Damn.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. She'll tell you the rest herself. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that... On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his...
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemmies.
Huh? That's him! Stop right now! Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. It's time to pay for your crimes.
You picked the wrong target. Stop bothering me.
But, all right, let's just forget about it.